Skyrim glitch runs. I was gonna do some Civilization 6 to just relax tonight, but however, unfortunately, I just looked at my YouTube studio and we have yet another positive but very unexpected change. We have officially had another game take the top spot. 7 Days to Die has officially become the top rated, most watched video in the past few weeks, and basically taken the top second spot on my entire overall. It is the second most watched video out there, 7 Days to Die, and right behind it comes Skyrim, which we are now currently streaming, with a total of 14 views overall. 7 Days to Die got 17. XCOM 2 still has that spot guaranteed. And the rest of them are only getting just single-digit views and watches. So the more you watch these videos, the more likely I am to do them. Right now, I am in between finishing up. Because we did do 7 days from day 1 to 7. That does still count as completed. We are going to be doing more Skyrim. We are going to be doing more Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed takes 4th right now. Or is in a tie for 4th place with 9. Last I just looked, like not even half a second ago. Well, welcome back. So right now, I was just giving the lowdown on exactly what video has taken the top spot. Our 7 Days to Die stream, which we were only just doing the other day so far, has taken our most watched in the last 4 weeks, with 17 total views. The only other one that beats that is overall XCOM 2, which is an alien shooter game with 18 views in a single video. And like I said, what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted by the comment. Oh, right, never mind. I got the Assassin's Creed and Skyrim are the next. It goes Skyrim takes 3rd. XCOM does 4th, or no, 1st, sorry, Assassin's Creed takes 4th.
Where'd you come from?
Doesn't matter where he came from. He came from his rear end, which just got an arrow. Nope. I'll miss that shot. Got that one. Yep. Assassin's Creed took 4th place. Skyrim takes 3rd on my top streamed videos. And then it's above them are, like I said, XCOM 2 and what else? Just looked at it, I should have memorized them. Oh well. Is it gonna be one of those finicky, weird rare locks? Yep. Very rarely, out of every 10 chests that are expert, I've ever gotten them to have the spot for expert locks be on the left. I literally 9 out of 10 times have it right next to the spot where the lockpick starts, or on the right, most of the time. Usually anything that is master, expert, or apprentice level lockpicking in Skyrim here is usually on the right side of the lockpick thing, the little dial there. Everything adept and below is usually on the left. What do we got here? Is this soldiers or is this going to be bandits? I think it is going to be bandits. It's already looking like it. Bandits! Alrighty then. Let's do this. Vampirism time! Ah, no worries. I'm used to that. Yoo-hoo. Oh, you missed. Man, these guys stink. They can't even hit me with a single arrow yet. Ah, finally, they hit one. Comes in at the weirdest times. Totally appreciate it though.
Get it now while we can. Well, kill it.
Yoo-hoo, you miss. Ah, now we get our first perk. Power of the Graves. That was fun. Totally worth it.
I knew I heard. Who's there?
No, you don't. Man, someone missed that shot. But I didn't miss. Now the guy who gets close up, I miss. Surprisingly, I hit every wizard almost within the first 2 shots. Anyone who gets too close, usually I spend like 4 or 5 shots on. I'm like, the frick is this crap? It is quite amusing. Go back the other way now. Instead of going down, let's go up. Or to the right.
What was that? Where'd you come from?
Over here. Oh wait, you're dead. I think it is. It is. Great sword, dwarven great sword. I'll take it. Dead. That one's empty. This one's also dead. Yep, that one's dead. That one's empty. That one's shut.
Who's there?
Man, that wizard missed. Let's see. So So far, not on the right much yet. This is gonna be one of those weird ones too. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. I've had 2 really strange locks to deal with so far. I've only ever had this happen a number of times. The ones that end up on the left usually take the longest too. Really, was that all you had hiding in there? That it? Come on, you could have at least put a diamond or something valuable, more so than potions in there. Seriously. Anywho, we got them all. Now the other way. Let's find that leader of their group. Take it all, taking it all, leaving nothing, taking it all if it's worth something. Come on over here and kill the chief. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, right? Come on. Looks like we killed everybody already. Boring. Next fight. Come on. Bring another one. Bring it on. One more. You all can't kill me. This vampire is untouchable, let alone able to kill you all in less than a few hits. If this were Legend of Zelda, that helmet would have just burst in two. Especially if it was Twilight Princess. Just would have seen it go poof, explode. Alright, the next challenge. Oh. I guess they were mud crabs. Moving on. At least they got to hit us more than the rest of them did. More than all those bandits. Welcome to Skyrim glitch runs. The only thing that can hit us are a couple of mud crabs. Totally love that. Totally love that. Man, she sounds like she was dual wielding a minute ago. Bandits and dogs. At least these ones are a little more clever. Bandits and stray dogs. Nope. They missed their first shot and fling themselves around on their own sword after I kill them. Quite an interesting way to go. Oh, hey, treasure map. Honestly, I've never done one of them. Never had to deal with one of those treasure maps. I've run into them, I just never do anything with them. They just collect space and waste time for me, usually. Pick through everything, make sure we got everything. Looks like we do. Let's leave. Alright. Oh, where are we going now? Let's find out. Yeah, I might as well go give that back to Septimus. Hopefully halfway there we might figure out where our other objective is supposed to be. Ooh. Back just snapped into place. Ooh. 3, 2, 1, Hermes Mars starts to show up. So as we give him this.
The top. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. The seal. Dwemer blood. A panoply. The blood of Altman. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls. Their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Boring.
I am Hermes Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Yes, I will.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in
I'll evade you as long as I wish, because you'll be crawling to me to get rid of Mirak eventually. That's the one thing you don't know, is him coming to make us deal with Mirak is simply him just begging us to release him from Mirak's issues. Free money. Another book. Pickaxe, which is useless. Excuse me. Bless me.
Where'd you come from?
Don't matter. It's dead. Move on.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Vengeance! Harvest its blood. Take the arrows. Moving on. Ah! That didn't activate. That's why I think you already see. Come on now. What's the next one? Is it gonna actually hit me, or is it just gonna sit there and try to shoot arrows at me all day? Come now. Don't be shy. Oh, it's one of them ones. Which didn't see us. Is this the best you can do? I guess so. Yeah, you slow him down, I just shoot him. Got them all. Double kill. She headshot it as I was shooting it with an arrow. Double kill. The exact same point of entry they both hit. Her ice bolt and my arrow. A wizard? Well, technically it would be a foam or shaman, but same difference. Don't matter though. Throat shot.
Where'd you come from?
They didn't even get a shot off. They just stood there waiting They knew we were going to kill them. Looking around over there, nothing of value. Jump back over here. Through here. Somewhere there's a way up.
There.
Ha! I really think a few boulders is going to stop me. Cheap shots. This is what I think of that. One arrow hit light, the other shot deep. Yeah, it's dead from an elbow shot. I would assume it was having a bad day. One shot, one kill. Not bad, not great stuff. Could be better, could be worse stuff. Moving on. We're back in an abandoned cave again. Wonder why. We're in an abandoned cave. Quote unquote. Should probably browse Spider from the dead, right? Huh? Surprising. And it looks like that's the end of that. Ooh, a dragon visit. Let's go kill a dragon. Charge! Up the hill. Oh, we're stuck. A little shrine. Let's take a stop for a minute first. Oh, I know this one. The frequent one. One most people try to use as a dupe spot.
Where'd you...
That one's still got our arrows stuck in it. That's awesome. It just has it sticking out of its shoulder. I'm like, the frick. So we guaranteed that one was dead by us first. But apparently then she raised it from the dead. Or something of that sort. I don't know how else to explain that. It died, but it has lived. Wizards. What a shame. I expected better from the necromancer. But we don't have to think, we know. They died from an arrow to the knee. A literal arrow to the knee. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We fight wizards, we fight dragons, we fight everything but... Is that our second one for that? Or is that our third? Second. I'm basically growing around getting all of the shouts, and then I'm basically, when the dragons finally do show up, because we haven't started that mission line yet. We haven't even gone to Whiterun to talk to the Jarl yet. We still have the Dragonstone after all this. I just haven't felt like going to turn it in. Don't ask me why, it's just so much easier to do that later. When we're already a metric overton of power, just kind of walking around. I mean, we already are, but get the point. Alright, the next place on our to-do list, let's see. Alright, I guess we're doing the Traveler Pass. The Wayward Pass. Take that skull. Said take the skull. One of the lifts from Black Reach and beneath. Rear shot. It's taken an arrow to the cheeks. Pelted in the shoulder. Ah, we found Forsaken Cave. Well, let's go in. No, we missed its arm by a hair. In the hot. Crit shot.
Knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Upper shoulder. into treasures.
Where'd you come from?
No. Nope.
Who's there?
No. I just keep saying no every time it tries to shout. Mainly just because it feels better to do so. Just say, no, you can't do that. We're the only ones allowed to, and we haven't yet.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
No. You are not allowed to do that. If we can't shout back yet, you're not allowed to shout at us yet. I mean, we do have a few we can use, but you get the idea. We don't have the one they're
Where'd
using.
you come from? Done and done.
Oh. That's why I think of your hogwash. Taking it, going to the next room. This will come in handy later. That had to have been an unpleasant wake-up call. Yeah, hi, here, get crushed by a rock. Hundreds of rocks.
Who's there? Who's there?
No! No shouts. We're not fighting with shouts. I don't expect you to fight with shouts. This isn't war after all, and damn, that was a good shot. Crotch shot. Yeah, that's why you don't stand on the trap plate, after all, Serrano. Come on. I gave you more brains than most of my companions. Man, she's trying to get us hit by every trap. Apparently she liked that one so much she had to hit it for herself. She got some weird kinks going on back there. That's not all of them. Sort that. Didn't fight the stereotypical boss one yet. But they're thinning out pretty good.
Where'd you come from?
Boots are worth something, the rest of it isn't. Don't get up on my behalf. Stay dead. It'll do you better. You'll last longer. No. Don't do that. Got lucky to skip the animation once. Oh, where is it? That's more like the usual spot for the expert one. Little closer. It's not the usual spot, which I just messed up with. So this is usually right here. Right over here is usually where the expert ones usually are. Normally they're not this far to the left. Normal. Get out of the way. Back up. Back up. Back up. Hello, I can't get past you. You're in the way.
What now?
Okay, get out of my way. Good. No. Shoulder shot. Can't touch this. No. No. Shot break. Untouched.
Who's there?
Stay dead.
Who's there?
Oh,
I knew
we
I
found this guy. No.
Where'd you come from?
No shouts. Oh, we're now using Palmer arrows. Let's see. Oh, we can't go in here until later. Once we get the mission, the White Vial, we'll need to come back here, but at least we cleared it out most of the way. Dodge, double check for chests. Now we're getting into the Forsaken Cave. Double check for treasures left about. Bust through all the junk that's cluttering the way. Back out the way we came. Alright, what's next? Not been to Windhelm or anywhere over here yet. Oh yeah, I forgot the guy over there. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Normally don't waste my time coming and collecting all stuff like this, but take it anyway. Ah yes, this one. This one doesn't mean nothing to us until we come out of the other cave at a later time. Ethereum cord, Druidic cord. I'm not worried about it then. Collecting as many locations as we can. Mainly just because eventually we'll end up finding the one we need for a mission, finishing a mission, and I'll be like, oh hey, we should go turn that in. Till then, we'll just keep hitting places. No. No. Bad. I have no idea what this place is supposed to be, but apparently it was, must have been important of some kind to get them to have some treasure hidden in here like this. We picked up a hefty sum with that. Might as well take a look at it in a second. Leave no stone unturned. This area is mine. These things, contents is mine. Now that. I saw what looked like spell tomes amongst all that. And a couple in there. Let's see what else we got. Not a bad haul of things skewed up from some of our places. At least it's interesting. Some scrolls, useless junk like that. A bunch of ingredients, a bunch of different stuff all over the place. Some gold, all sorts of goodies. Moving on. Oh, hey, look, another tower, fortress. It's not really a castle because it doesn't have very many towers. And any towers it did have, it doesn't also have very many gates or protrusions or anything of that sort. Its only inhabitants are the militaristic type forces that are defending it. And it's mostly dead guys. Interesting. Exploding skeleton. Ah, necromancers and these. What was that? You were gonna do what now? Choke on your own blood because you got an arrow in your throat? Good idea. Says the one who missed the very first shot. That was a close one. Either way, he was going to have some issues. I'll pass up on the rest of it. For now. There's reason I'm doing that. We cleared the outside forces, so all they're going to have when we go through it later... Oh, is Imperials. Look at that.
Come on, no more stops. We need to find our way to Sol. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
What? No! God, help!
Time
Someone
to
do
end.
something!
I told you it's... Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey.
What? No.
Hopefully these gifts will put us in her...
Nah, I'll be taking those. Thank you. Now we're gonna kill the last one over here. One who keeps trying to run off ahead of us. Dead. Totally worth it. Free goodies. Why not take them? Wait, did that put us in any crimes? Let's take a look. It might have. No. They'll probably just assume the Stormcloaks did it or the Skeletons did it. Good enough for me. Retrieve our arrow. Nah, but we'll steal their garments and gear. At least for those two. That's one more dead. Sure, why not? Nothing of value there. Bow ain't worth much. We just tanked through that trap. Let's see what else we got. run 2 steps to run 2 steps back just to get yourself an arrow to the head. Or wherever it went. Someone died reaching for 104 gold and failed to get it.
Who's there?
Yeah, just a palmer. You can't do anything. Man, they tried and they failed so miserably. What a shame. They tried, they failed, they tried, they failed. Only thing that's really a problem is when they stop trying. Oh wait, they can't do it again because they're dead.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I missed that first shot. Headshot. And we make it to the other side. Eventually we'll find everything. Headshot. Well, I assume we found our way over by Winterhold again. There's a city guard wandering the trail.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
You can try to hit me all you want, but as soon as I see you, you're as good as dead, so... Another shot to them cheeks again. Take all these books. Take that, take that. Apparently he took 3 shots to the foot. At least so it looks like. And that's all of our potion ingredients. Ah, some coin. 64 gold to be exact. You know what, we'll go take over Winterhold as one of our theme ships while we're at it. Take that! Leg shot. Dawn Guard. They should really try harder. I wonder how the city guard bypassed all those. We have officially made it again to Winterhold. This time we walked a whole way there. Let's come in here.
You lost. What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear of that college. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls. Winterhold has lost much of its history. I've heard rumor Hansa was in line. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting to... What's there? Someday there'll be proof they caused the great collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into...
If you know any true sons and daughters of
Doesn't just
Skyrim,
happen.
tell Skyrim is the birthplace. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Thorin do? Ulfric did right killing, and will cleave through the Legion to get to them. I'll take my leave then.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not me. Maybe it'd be good to have that stuff. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I'm sorry, could you describe the flow?
This horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already... for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with politics.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
We got what we came for. At least one of those many things.
People, this should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. All right.
Keep clear of... I used to be an adventurer like
Yeah. Then you took your arrow in the knee, which means you got married, blah, blah, blah.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
That's all they mean when they say they took an arrow to the knee, is they mean they got married. If that's not common knowledge by now, I mean, it should be. So I think the oak rip. So, when it comes to getting the Winterhold helm, it can appear in 3 out of 4 places. This one just so happens to be all the way down in, not in the Pilgrim's Trench, but that's helpful for later. Because at least now we have a midway point. It can appear either in the bandit camp supposedly surrounding the bottom of the Shrine of Talos ice cliffs back there. It can appear in a Falmer cave. And it can appear up here usually. It can also, on a very slim chance I've seen, go and appear itself in the nearby ruins with that weird wizard you have to kill in the one place. Where you get those weird necromancer journals for the guy in the Thieves Guild if you do that small journal collection quest. It can appear in one of the chests in there. Wonder where our companion ran off to. Serrano comes and goes at the strangest of times. Oh well. Scour the chests. Any other goodies that might be lurking within? We don't have to worry about drowning. We're a god after all. Well, we have the gun ring on, so. Well, that saves us another mission for the Dark Brotherhood later. Shot to the head. Now we can return to Winterhold and turn in those. Said to turn on the light.
Ours is the only family left that truly
I
cares.
don't care how many. Can you believe that this home used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you.
Bless me. So that's 2 out of, or 1 out of 3. That's the wizard staff stealer dude, the one age guy there.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to. It wasn't by choice. Options were without the coin to pack up and leave. Very funny. I'm sure you've known. So I've been burned a few times. Yeah, it was stupid. I shouldn't have believed the story. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. What was I thinking? I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. Here, you get killed on it. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? You want to give me money? Just like that? I'll work hard to justify your faith in me. Oh, a bit of this
That's
and a
two.
bit of that.
Taking those for later. Taking that for later. Sell off all the junk, or at least most of the stuff we picked up along the way. I don't really know what the big deal with that dagger was, so I didn't even bother to keep it, I just decided to sell it. Double check that real quick. You know what, I'll just buy it back, keep a hold of it for now. And then just sell her something else. Alright.
Alright then.
And yes, as you've seen, that counts. It counts as helping out one of the citizens. Check this out, I've never seen this place before.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger. Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very... I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you, I can assure you, though, that it was... Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winter. Just about 80 years ago, in the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered. Goodness no, they're simply scholars. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded. You may have noticed the college just to the north there. After the Oblivion, a good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people...
So that's supposedly the Imperial leader, the guy who takes over if the Imperials take the area. I kind of recognize him now that I hear him, you know, spewing stuff out of his gob.
Azura's wisdom
If there's anything you need, just let me know. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. I'm afraid there's not much. You can talk to Beer. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Or even that's strangers.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep...
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted. He owes this tavern enough. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. You mean the... Most few of us are either too stubborn or too... It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks
Who are
needing a
you
drink
to say
now.
what I should do? I'll pay... You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Har and I'll bring her the gold I owe. Till next time.
Just say the word. Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you burn them. Until next time.
Watch what you're doing. If you have business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. Well, not exactly. Listen, We're friends, right? I wonder if I could ask a favor. It's about Randy. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean. Oh, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love. See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Raleigh. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day. I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. Oh no, Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix Ranmir's life. I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with. He'll wind up getting your... I love the man, bless his heart. But he doesn't know. One night, when I told him there was no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it, he got angry. He ranted at me. How I didn't know what he's been through. He said he'd even gone... Dagger never heard any of this. Riften and thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone. No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this.
Unless you're... what? Don't you dare. Ever.
Good day.
Until next time.
I just wanted to see what was going on with that. Yeah, I know the sob story. We find her corpse. Yes, we've already found it. Or what could be it. There's at least 2 other places they could quote-unquote spawn the corpse.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble. Good day. I don't care. Look around you. They sit up there in their... The guards don't even dare go up there. Unless they've no choice.
Ah, here you finally reappear.
What is it?
Alright, so that's how we got the Thane ship for Winterhold. Basically just bought it. Whatnot. So that place is fully functional. We don't have a place there yet. Let's go to Falkreath. We got the Falkreath one, or getting the Falkreath one. Oh, I can't remember where I think we got the second one over in Whiterun, or Dawnstar. Marthal, Dawnstar, and Falkreath should be the ones we need.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Execute every last bandit. Spare no.
I forgot about that one.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. It was when Siggeir has no interest in... Many battles have been fought. In time, Falkreath's reputation has... The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright, so we're gonna deal with all the stuff that gives us access to Falkreath. Kill the giant. Give me a second, I gotta go look into something.
Trouble?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
No lollygagging.
Alright, ooh, well, it looks like it did whatever there, apparently. So, we're going there, we're then gonna go to kill the giant, all before returning to Falkreath. We've now discovered Riverwood. Something we can do at a later time. And it's dead. Not going nowhere. That did. Shut your mouth. Literally, we shot her right in the mouth. Well, just above. Through the upper lip. Yeah, someone couldn't get by their one guard in the rock trap. But yet, he certainly did. Apparently Serana just appears out of levers nowadays.
You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
Who's there?
We're just gonna kill every bandit we find. We're gonna kill everything we, or take everything we can, move to the next spot. I don't think this is the one that's actually important to the Fall Creek one, it's just one that's, you know, an additional. The one we're supposed to be doing, I think, is Lost Knife Point.
Who's there? I knew I heard
Get him, or did she get him? I think we got him. Hey, no, she did. She one-shot killed that guy. Oh, wonderful. It was basically a tie, and she got him that time.
I'm okay with it.
Can you move? Get back out of the way. Thank you. Third shot. Got him. Oh, so this was for him, huh? Usually we have to clear Lost Knife Point now. I was assuming that was gonna whiz right past his nose, the way he was walking. And we got them all, though.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
It's not terrible. I've seen better, I've seen worse. Or we both have, honestly. I think the area we got the bow from was better than this. Take everything that's of value, keep it for ourselves if it's valuable. If it's not, we just shoot them and we take their shit. And we take their stuff. If it's not valuable, we leave it behind. Leave it. Not there. Through here, spin around, make sure we got everything there. Yep. Back to Skyrim. There's one more guy, I would assume. No, it's just the end of the cave, huh? Okay. It works for me. So yeah, usually I don't have to clear out that spot. I have to usually go to Lost Knife Point and clear that one out instead. I'm surprised that it made it this one this time. Oh well. Alright, so So, let's go back to the Fort Greymore, then we go kill the giant, then we go kill everything else. Giant, back to Falkreath. And then we figure out what else we're gonna do. You caused me to miss that shot twice. And it goes down. Straight shot that misses somehow. That one didn't. Got them all. These idiots don't stand a chance. And didn't stand a chance. Take those. It's got some value to it. Take it. Let's just see what's up this way a little bit, shall we? Now we go back to Falkreath.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. There is room in my court for a new... However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane. On your way, then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
For some reason I keep thinking the Stuart's on that side.
I'm the steward. There's no house available. You won't regret it. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
So, that should be the third one of those, and the last one we can buy. That one, this one, and this one. Now, what's important about those is we get to build them. I've already done the other two. Now, started the second one, the one in Whiterun. I did it out of order. I did the one in Markarth, or not Markarth, Marthal. I did that one first because that's where we decided to go at the beginning of the game. Got the white one run. I forget exactly where I left that one off at. the wrong way out of the city. Now I gotta kind of backtrack a little and go around. Maybe on the way we'll actually be able to get Baylor Oathblade. Or whatever else I might feel like doing. Got one.
Who's there?
Whoa, that whizzed past him just lightly enough. That one didn't. That one got him. Still good. Who the hell activated that? They're both dead, but who activated it? Corpse just doesn't fall and literally you see them activate something when they're dead. It just doesn't work like that. Alright, so we're about to discover Pine Watch. I will deal with that later time. Boom. Found our location. Now we're gonna start this place. Locks, hinges, and iron fittings. Hinges, iron fitting, and a lock.
Man off, I suppose.
Two iron fittings for a smelter. Yeah.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
down there. At least we got the basics that we're gonna need, at least to continue to build. And we start trying to build the main hall a little bit. Even if we don't finish the main hall. Locks, hinges, and nails, and an iron fitting. At least should start it. Hinges, iron fitting, lock, nails. Quartz, stone. Gotcha. Okay. So at least we got that part situated. Put these away for now and come back for it later when we've got time to grab the rest of our stuff. I'll hold on to those for now. We're only just getting started over here. We gotta go grab the rest of our goodies from the other places. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the one that I know is done, where most of our stuff should be located. Oh, he's just staring at that plot of clay right there. We're gonna use him to get some of our building materials.
Of course. What the... Certain. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. 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 Is there anything else you need?
Not from you at the moment. It can all sit in the chest over there. We'll come grab it on our way out. We'll take all that too. Okay, so our extra junk that we don't usually need hides around somewhere. One of these trips will have to go to Riften. One of these trips. Just loot the safe. Don't know what's in there. Don't think it's our building materials, but it could have been. Search every possibility. What's in this chest? Bunch of goodies that we're gonna take. What's in this chest? Bunch of goodies we're going to take with us. I'm not sure what I just grabbed, but I know I grabbed a lot. As amusing as that might sound. I don't know how much we got and what's overweighting us. Or how much we're overweighted by. Oh, we're only overweighted by 10,000 pounds. Nothing terrible. Just leave a bunch of junk that we don't, or stuff that we don't need readily available. Scrap metal there, we can leave. Put away all our jewels and valuables. We want to put all these away. Stuff we don't need is going away. Or we'll keep those on us. Don't need that. That can go in there, and that can go in there. Don't really need the decorative things. plenty. No, we're still overweighted, though we're under the carry limit. Oh no, we're over by 70,000. My bad, I thought that was an 8. Oh, that's alright. I'll fix it. Need the iron, need leather straps. Need those, can put those away, put that away, the ores away. Can't use those yet. Don't need those. Don't need them. Need those. Don't really need these right this second. Don't need these. I don't know if I'm needing those, but I'll take them anyway. All of our gems we can leave here. And that's definitely going to be enough to keep us off, so now we can at least take something of consideration like those. We can take back with us. What about these? We're now over by 2,000 pounds. Don't really need potions, so. I mean, they come in handy once in a blue moon, but that's like a rarity at best. The only thing they're good for is really selling, mainly. Or giving to our allies to carry around with them, but these easy. Just putting all this stuff away because we really don't need it. Put all those away. Don't need that. Need that. Well, we're taking those. Don't need the 4 ores of that. It's gonna drop us some extra poundage. Take the gold with us. Take them with us. Leave those. Leave those. This might take me a little bit. If you want to go and come back, you're more than welcome to. And do whatever you gotta do. I'll be here. It's not. Thought it would be. So we are now officially still over 2,000 pounds. We're dropping a decent amount every so often. Put away most of this junk. Kind of forgot we had all that stuff. I know, don't ask me how I forgot, I just did. Now we're officially over by 1,350. Extra stuff that we don't need. Extra stuff that we don't need right now. Put away in the chest. Put it away in the chest. Well, safe, chest, safe, same difference. Do. Those, we don't need these. We don't need the fishing rod. I'm not sure what I just safed away, but if it says legendary on it, we might as well take it out and keep it with us. Despite everything. That's not what I thought it was. Let's just keep going, make sure. Everything. Yep, don't need the glass warhammer. Getting there, we're almost there. Just another few £100. Yeah, I just put the Skull of Corruption away, but that's okay. We're now under the weight we need, but why carry the additional junk? We'll have to come back for it later in. 1,215 pounds. We can officially move at a decent pace again. A running pace, which means we can fast travel. But I want to finish emptying our inventory as best as I can. So 0 can fit on that shelf. What about that middle shelf? 2 more can fit on that middle shelf. Okay. Just be on the safe side. None on the top shelf. Now we're storing the rest of the books in that little box. Let's see how that goes. Except for those. We need those. And those. Anything that we need, we can't put in there. Actually, I want to use that. That's one less thing I have to concern myself with. It's not a very decent spell. It can be at times. Blast me. What are we down to? We're just over 100,000 for carry weight. Put all those away. That dropped us a decent 20 pounds. There. I think that's good enough. Giant attacking my house. You killed my chicken, you asshole. Pardon my language. No giant gets away with killing my stuff and not paying the ultimate price. Oh, Stuart, you have a task to attend to wherever you are. Where the hell did you run off to? You are a lazy piece of junk.
Honored to see you again, my friend.
Now you've got to replace that chicken and get rid of the corpse of the giant. You're lazy. Oh, what time is it? Just after 9, huh? That ain't bad. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do something at the other location. Which means we gotta go back, to go back again. All because of the distracting giant. I forgot to take the stuff out of here. Now then, And we went back to our other place to get the extra stuff to go back to finish this location. A dead mud crab. Interesting.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Nails. Might as well make that so it's out of the way. Nails. Let's continue to build. Nails. More nails. Probably have to get more logs. Probably gonna need. Leave it at the way it's where it's at. Then we go down to. Actually, no, we don't have to go to Falkreath. Let's go to the Riverwood. Mill. We wait a few hours. Eesh. Totally just re-upped on all of the chat. Apparently. Who's running the mill over here?
Did I see he's thinks his ballads? An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I don't need your. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's line.
As soon as I find the person who should be running the mill. Where is she? Shouldn't be locked in her house anywhere. Apparently, they're not coming out to do any business at the mill.
New to Rip, we're a small village, but we work hard and take. It's my mill. And by supply, Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Ain't every day. Oh? Well, you have my thanks. I see. The grind, if you've got the raw material. The finest weapons and armor.
Unfortunately, it looks like we can't really buy anything other than what we're getting here. Because the lazy McGee over at the mill doesn't actually want to go to the mill and run it. For whatever reason. Oh, well. What time is it? Going here.
I can't believe we let provincials like you won. I can't. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Can I? Well, excellent. I think you'll be glad. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Just buying all the arrows. Anything of value in here that we might have. There's extra stuff like those. Let's see what else you got. Well then, let's empty your pocket with something a little, not all the way. You will sell me everything you have for nothing. Oh wait. Totally having a good time. Sell you that junk. we don't need. Sell you that, which we don't need. Keep that. Keep those. Those are debatable. That's for sale. Keep that. Extra dwarven ingots.
Steal anything from my...
Nah.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah, it means you get out of my way. I know there's an alchemist somewhere.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Oh, shut up.
Did you see a hound on the road? There's one out. If you are willing to retrieve him, may I give you some fresh meat to attract it? Oh. He's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second. The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see what you've got for spare goods. And nothing of great value.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
And no, there's an alchemist here.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something? Well, when I found this town, with its huge cemetery... I know, but what you must... That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm. Long as you... A little wheat, we have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Don't let the shop... Take a look.
We'll just buy all of her ingredient stock out of her hands. That way she can't use any of it. Not to mention it gives us more fun.
Fall Creek, take a look.
First sell you that, then drain your pocket. Totally worthwhile. Can't make any investments to her business apparently.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
We now have invested at least in one of the businesses in the Fall Creek area. That leaves 2 other places, possibly. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to continue. Yep. Nails we need.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Deal with this first. Now the cellar is built for the main room. Now we did the additional. The library would be good in this one. Because the other one had the armory. This one used the library. Hinges and iron fittings. 3. More nails. Again, the most I've ever had to use is just a ton of nails. To make a ton of nails just to get through all this, usually. Now the library area is done. Storage room, trophy room, alchemy room, laboratory, storage room. But we have. Might as well just do a bit of everything. Quarried stone. Another reason why having a pickaxe was pointless. It gives us one. I have to stay here for a little while. It's 12, 16, 18, no, 20. 24. 28, 32, 36, 40, 42, I don't know, 40. I think it's 48. It's over 50. I'll do one more. Good enough. And we're out of sawn logs again. That's usually how that goes, is we get like halfway through our entire building, have to go get more wood, or we have to run it back for iron to make more stuff, just to go back and do it again 5 seconds later. If we catch the guy running to the, or from the mill, we should still be able to talk to him about it.
I can't. Doing some building, eh?
Most useful mill runner out there. Everyone else, as soon as they leave the mill structure, it's basically pointless.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
All the other people who run mills in Skyrim, as soon as they leave this structure, it's basically you can't talk to them.
Where'd you come from?
No, you won't. They don't deserve to have their gear. Did they kill the mill owner? If they did, that'd be a
I
problem.
might get nervous.
I don't see him walking around anywhere. I don't see his corpse anywhere. Suck if they killed him. Oh, there he is. Kill the best mill owner in Skyrim? Yeah, that would be worthy of going right to their fort and killing them all. Hands down. Especially in the middle of that. That is a tough choice.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Tower, bedroom, greenhouse. Yeah, we'll do the bedrooms, why not? Locks, hinges, and iron fittings. Boom. And that should be about everything we need in here except to remodel the entryway. And now we have a fortress of our own. Our second full fortress, technically speaking. More or less. It's practically a fortress. Get those out of the way. Get what we can out of the way while we can. Let's get that anvil made if we can. Shelves, miscellaneous blacksmith's anvil. Now at least we can make what we need. We don't know how many we're going to need of anything. Those. Boom. It's gonna slowly add all that in. Tomatoes, huh? It's okay. Chest. A few bookshelves to finish. Need a bunch more nails so far. Should be able to finish a couple of rooms at this rate. Perfect. Library tower done. At least it should be. Double check the second floor. Yep. Now. It's okay, every little bit helps. Punch everything again. So we finished the library tower. More iron fittings are needed. No, we're short a gold ingot to make the arcane table there. Alright, so that should be the main hall's lower floor. Hinges. We're running low on everything again. We're down on logs and all. But that's what happens. If we used that much already. We bought over 100 and some odd things of logs. And we're down to only a couple left, supposedly. Down to 7. It's okay though. That's alright. Gonna wait a few more hours, and I'm gonna go bug the guy for the mill, see what the guy at the shop has to sell again. Great pine
I can't
goose.
believe we let provincials like you wander. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Good day.
I think that should be enough.
You've been a good friend to me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Got bear pelts again. We're just gonna buy them. Got another wolf pelt, snow bear pelt. We'll buy them too. You know what? Might as well just take it anyway. Take that. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Sell those. Can't really afford it, but you'll take it anyway. I'll take it from you. Kill you for your shop, and you'll regret it? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Let's... Oh, great. I just... Could you deliver the ashes to Brunil? Thank you. Till next time.
He's not in the inn yet. Where is he? No, he's out in the graveyard.
The god Arcade was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity. Gust is responsible. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
A sad time. Our daughter, our little girl, she hadn't seen her 10th winter. Cindy came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? She was. He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. Yes, my wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Perhaps
My husband
Arcade
Matthias and I
influence
were
is strong.
corpse like
He likes to keep this.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Folk.
Let me guess.
Now we've helped 2 people in Falkreath. One more and we'll have enough to get the Thane ship and his steward for this new house we're building. Ah yes, that stuff. Alright. Bedrooms, right? Yes. Nails, iron fittings. And hinges. 10, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Basically take all the benches away almost. No, I don't want to create anything until it's up to date proper. We're not falling for that crap. Okay. Now we go into the storage room if I'm not mistaken. This is going to be... and fittings... and a bunch of other stuff. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, 10, 2, 6, 5, hinges. So, in a minute, I'll have to head down to the cellar. Now the storage room can also be taken care of. I'm not worried about all the decorative pieces. Although I probably could be. We're out of wood again. Great. Those of you who may not know, this is the aquarium area. Bless me. Yeah. It's an addition from the Creation Club stuff. Now then, we might as well... Alright, I forgot about this part. Now, with all that taken care of, I'm going to quickly make a quick save. Then I'm going to go and make another trip to Fall Creek. Get more wood, hopefully get the rest of the stuff we're after to finish. Ooh.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Well, I guess my store. Got nothing for us.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll...
Let's see, is he over here? He is over here by the mill. Ran out.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Alright, so we got that lumber part squared away. Now we need one more issue. Perhaps now we should be able to invest in one of the other businesses in the area. Hopefully this
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them? Take a look.
What could you possibly have that's worth anything to me? You don't have any gold, you don't have anything worth buying at this point in time. You can't let me invest in your business because you don't have any gold. And I can't give you any gold because, well, I don't know.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I was dead. Why would I do that? For money? A true Nord places loyalty and honor above the finest weapons and armor.
Roll through your, Now, didn't mean to buy the weapon, I just meant to buy the arrows, but I can sell it back to you. Something... That's what I got. I'm not intending to. Let's bankrupt you a little more.
If you need arms.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger.
What can I do for you? Keep a song in your heart to ward off the blue.
I was Jarl once.
Aye. True. Suddenly, nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of imperial sentence. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one. Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Last night, I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter. Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Do you need something? If you say
Wait
so.
here. Since we're gonna go breaking and entering, we don't want her to be in the... You know, yeah. Look about for that letter. Perfect.
You're going to have the men around here.
Oh, what is... I knew you'd miss me.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire is making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
And that counts.
Not as dumb as... You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the Ward Stone, and Vigar escaped. No, it's too late for the Ward Stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame. Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind. Mind what you say.
We can now become Thane. We have done enough to become the Thane and get our companion. And slash Stewart.
Good to see you. Then by my right as Jarl, I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Come and see me again sometime.
The Jarl has appointed me to be... Looks like you got someone already.
Yes? I'll be here.
Now we gotta go this way.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Looks like you got someone already.
Oh. Alright then.
Yes? Another adventure.
Well, we're at least, officially Thane of Falkreath now as well. Let's walk back inside our current housing. Hinges, iron fittings, down the cellar and finish there first. More sense that way. Redstone iron fittings. Now we should have enough to finish everything but the cellar, and then some of the cellar, and vice versa. That's all done now. Should be perfectly situated as it is.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
And that one. Drafting table. Going to remove this one. Library is done. Storage room is done. Leave the main hall, the cellar, and the entryway. Additional few of those. 1, 2.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Okay. This is gonna take a bit. Now we should have enough to finish the internals of this house structure. Yeah, could have emptied the entryway. Now the main hall should be done. Double check up here though. Didn't update yet. There we go. More like it. That should be this entire building up here. Double check everywhere though. Teeth are starting to hurt again. Good enough. Good there. That one's been removed. So all the main housing ones can be removed. We already did that. We don't need to do it again. Some more iron fittings again because we're already out again. $15, $16, $4, 4, just additional in case. We're halfway done down here. Halfway. There's those parts. Smelter from there. Got a goat horns. Ringstone. Okay. Or just need one of all of those. So officially I can remove all the workbenches but the cellar one. Good news. Good news. No. Leave that one, remove this one, move those.
Do you need some? Let's just get this over with.
There.
I'll be at Castle Volkahar if you need me.
Now we go back to Falkreath, get our Stewart, so that we don't have to keep making all these trips. Assume our Stewart slash House Carl is in the inn. Possibly.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
No?
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Where is
Welcome to
our...
Dead Man's Grave. To our youth, to days come and gone.
Where is our House Carl that's missing? Shouldn't be too far. We saw them leave.
Yes? What is it that you want?
Can't talk to you about it. This is a problem. Big problem. Bigger problem. I don't know where they went. I will check the barracks. Just because they have a weapon. And typically anyone with weapons usually gets to deal with the guards. Around. Let's gawk at the monster a little.
Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hersey. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersey didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I'm one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way to appease Hersey. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersey will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. While I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down. And the Lord of the Hunt shall smile on you. I wish you luck. I shall leave you while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Joy. Can't leave while I'm walking so slowly. Can I switch rings, please? Let me switch them. No, unfortunately I can't. Which also means I can't fast travel, right? Figures. It's gonna be a while. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need my horse. My skeletal horse will help me. Ah, perfect. We made it back to our home base. Now we just crawl inside. Drop most of our building materials off in the safe in the back room. Or in this chest up here. No, enemies can get that. We get attacked by bandits. It's not in this kind of a thing. Sucks. We have to hold off on everything else. Yeah, I kinda needed the lockpicks, but I'm okay without them. gonna leave that in there, drop all these off. I need Harkin's sword with us, or that pickaxe. Or the woodcutter's axe. I thought we put those away before now. Guess not. Now then. Here is our bow. I prefer to go hunting with a bow, not anything else. Not today. We could startle it and it would have been a problem.
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercine. I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Come on then, let me go kill him. Thank you. Now then, he has fled to the same place I wanted to go earlier, but couldn't go. It is the place where Ballard Oathblade would appear, one of the lost blade weapons. The reason we couldn't go there earlier is I forgot where it was. Oops. But I think I should still be able to get it afterward. Or well, during or after this part of the mission where we deal with the one individual. We're not going to kill the werewolf. We're going to help him survive the hunters and turn it upside down, as I prefer to do. And there's just something about helping the werewolf that always seems kind of beneficial. I didn't know we had a stray dog, but I guess we do now. Trying to be where to end stream, but it probably won't be for longer. Just taking a gauge.
As the blood moon called, the prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hersin.
Nah. The hunters aren't nothing.
You? Why? And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Mercy is too powerful. If you spare me,
Excuse me.
I can be a powerful ally to them. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
I'm hoping I can get Ballard Oathblade either way. My only concern is that it's 100% lost, but it shouldn't be. If I remember correctly, chances of it still kicking about afterward is quite plausible. It's supposed to be like scurried across the ground after this area is destroyed. No, don't get up. Stay down.
Get away from me.
I think we got them all. Possibly. Almost.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here away from anyone I might hurt.
Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Now then. I feel so much better. We now have the ability to wear the Ring of Piercing and provide ourselves a werewolf transformation. Just to point that out. A vampire who can also take the power of, or the appearance of, a werewolf at any given time. Amusing, is it not? Hopefully now that that quest is over, we can head back in and get our sword. Although, now it is cleaned up in this area. Quickly scurry back through here again. Double check everywhere. It could just be leaning around, laying around somewhere. Yeah, we might have to actually try to find it. Should still be obtainable. Or not. Perhaps I have to wait longer. Or I just go without it. Kinda shitty. It's an interesting katana sword to grab, but it's not technically needed. And most people would go without knowing it even exists. Usually you have to go in there before that mission is accessible, or before you get that mission, in order to get the sword. I've only ever had it once where I got the ability to get it after. One time. And I've run through the game countless times. Now, hopefully we should be able to go find our one companion. Somewhere.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped.
Savages can escape on their own.
Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old.
Where is our companion? Don't know is where we would find this companion of ours. Our thing. Our house Carl. She was supposed to be hanging about in here until we came and bring her to our location, but apparently she's not sticking around. Let's do 3 hour wait. See if that changes anything. Four hours?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
There's the Thane's house, Carl. Where's ours? Or not the Thane, the Jarl's house, Carl.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger for them.
Our housecarl is seemingly MIA, missing. Look up here, anywhere? No. Down here again.
Trouble?
Yeah, you can help me find my housecarl who went missing. Stupid guard. This is one of those moments where you just like, the frick happened? Where'd you go?
You're going to have the men around here that...
Checking the inn. Nope. Check up and down everywhere. Nope. There's only one other place, but I doubt she'd be there. Shouldn't be in the armory. Should be all the way up here in the palace. Dragon's Reach. Why there? Theoretically, she probably would be in the palace. We already have the key for this place, right? We can get this place. So, normally, most of the housecarls, I, for some reason, remember hearing someone once saying that they always come here if you don't technically have a house anywhere. Though we have a house in a couple of spots, technically we don't have a house for those holds anymore. Those are edited by the Hearthfire DLC, the houses we've been building. So we might as well do this.
I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important? Why? He smeared.
Irileth was right.
As stupid. What do you say now, Prometheus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
We have ebony armor.
Is another thing you could do for me? Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps? Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
So now we have started this part of the missions. Apparently our housecarl is not here either. Typically they're supposed to like find a spot in a known location to us when we are unable to bring them with us as a companion follower.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not... Straight to the point. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Fine. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it.
Do you mean this old stone?
Different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job...
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Alright, we're here.
One of the new servants?
That's how it literally went from 5 seconds of dealing with a nobody to almost a guaranteed, you know, hero of the city of Whiterun in less than 5. So much more fun. It's just magic that way.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight the Spragan. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal army.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
Yeah, apparently our house Carl just vanished. Like yesterday's newspaper. Oh. They just poof. No cares, no how or why, they just go poof. Oh well. We'll just have to find another steward for our Falkreath home instead of our Falkreath house Carl, who was MIA. Someplace.
No, he's back. He's still here somewhere. Hockey and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for him. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Got him. Straight shot. Oh, it should have let you just like stand on top of him like you actually killed something, just to show the like total manliness or you know overpowered sort of thing.
experience I can handle.
You're finally here. The Jarl. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more. So it's true. Brave masters of the way. The dragon. If you've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
The Greybeards. I serve Jarl Balgruuf. Splendid. There's a house of it. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of...
Well, at least we now have another follower to come with us.
The Jarl has appointed me to be... lead the way. I've got your back. Lead on.
Gotta get our stuff though. We don't have any of our usual goods with us. They're all sitting in one of our houses. Wonder which one that could have been. Or which one it is. It's both of them. It's all of them.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. What do you need, my Thane? Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver. Certainly. What did you have in mind? It'd be pleasant to have some music in that. Certainly. What did... Ah, good. There's... Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have? I'll see to it at once. Of course. What are we running short of?
There, now we have our steward for our current location. Not the way it should have been. The other one should have been findable, discoverable, I guess you could say, but is absent. Like, entirely absent?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you. Of course, anything you like. Ah, a fine bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. The braggart did swag. As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh,
Okay, vampire dust. Alright. No big deal. I'll get to it eventually. Put that on there with that. Just stuff that I don't need. Why bother holding on to 101 things? Alright. Quickly swap this out. Put that shield again. Oh, it doesn't count that as a shield for us, huh? Fine. Take that one. We'll leave that. There we go. Put all these in here. At least so they're, if need be, readily available. Actually, keep that on me in case when we head to the other location. Because I still have to go back to the other house and see if we finished that. Chances are we haven't. This one's fully operational.
Where do you want to go? All right.
Nowhere with you at this point in time. It's good that he can take his time for step instead if we needed to. If we haven't finished this building, which we obviously have not, I will try to finish that one up before hopping off stream for the evening. Do all the extras up so we don't have to concern ourselves with it. Now then. Quarried stone. Here we go again. Where is our stone deposit? Shouldn't be too far away. Should be one like right around our feet. There it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 taps. And here we are officially out of sawn logs. So for this one we need a closer... we actually should be able to use the same place. Nice if we already had our, individual again running about, but she seems to have just gone and disappeared on us 100%. A phantom from hell.
Time to end this little game.
Seriously? That's 3 more corpses for them to kill.
I can't. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
6,
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
7,
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
8,
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
9,
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
10. We should have plenty to finish the other place.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Got much of nothing for me. Oh, hush up.
Can I get you something?
Yeah, you can find me where my house Carl disappeared to. A bitch and I have woods, pardon my language. It's not very pleasant, but it's there. 188 now sits in that pile. This is gonna take a bit. Five, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27. That should be plenty. No, I was off by 2. Seven, 8, 9. So much easier to keep track of if you do it in sets of 3. Far easier that way. And you don't have to off-count yourself and wonder, how many did I get? Or having it glitch out and be like, oh, well, it's this. You only get 2 at a time, and then you have to do it again, and again, and again. That would suck. North wing is going to be the trophy room here. Fittings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's the back part of it done. Now we do the one of these. I don't have a kitchen in any of the other houses. Locks. Ding. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Poof. And now the other side. Excuse me. We'll do the greenhouse in this one. Done. Poof. There. Now poof. And put in there. Let's see. We still just have to remodel it. Yes. Now we definitely could use another street. But again, the one we had is MIA somewhere. Glass and quarried stone, oh my. Only gonna assume she went there, or I have no idea where she would have gone off to. Also, the only reason I would think she'd come here is because this is our only active housing at the time.
Honor to you. Of course. What a... Certain. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. 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 I'll have it delivered to the chest near your workbenches.
She's not here either. Interesting. The house Carl that we were given and assigned just vanished. It's so weird. So we've built 2 out of 3 of these houses. We're working on the 3rd one as we speak. Sawing logs again. Never-ending struggle. So there is only 2 options for another Stuart. We go to Mark Earth and get the one there, or I think Solitude gives us one as well. Or we try to find a decent mercenary and attempt to sway them like the guy from Rorikstead. So
I can't believe we let provincials like you like doing some building. I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building. I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right.
Doing some building, eh?
6.
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
7.
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
8.
I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll
9.
have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh?
10.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Well met. Take a look.
Would be nice if he had more goat horns and other stuff, but he don't. He's a freaking waste of space.
You'll regret it. Can I get you something?
Yeah, you can drop yourself. Oh wait. When I say drop yourself, I mean off the face of the earth. Oh wait a minute. Time for a glitch. No, don't want those yet. We have to empty our inventory once again. Those weapons, potions, ammo. See the empty barrel. We got all the keys of the game from there. Helmets. Our weapons, Dragon Priest Mask. We don't really need those either at this time. Oh, just bows, weapons, weapons. Crafting might have it. No goat horns there. See if anyone would have it, it'd be this guy.
The finest weapons and armor.
No, he's not the one-stop shop I hoped he would be. Damn.
Needs. Take a look.
I will take those from you for now. Don't need those right now.
All right. Speak quick. Take a look.
You don't have anything I need. Wait.
Take a look.
How much gold? You only got 700 from I sold you. Oh, freaking wonderful. Not.
Until next time.
No, I don't need that.
There are so few.
Oh, where would I get them from? the goat horns, but I can't get them because I don't know where they'd be. They'd be under. Time is a luxury I don't have at the moment. Armor, helmet, weapons, soul gems. What's this? Weapons. Weapons. With 4 dozen chests for weapons and yet nothing else. What's in this? Some gold, but nothing. But otherwise, just keep searching. Need goods. What's this? Same shit. Not what I need, not what I need, not what I need. Nope. 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 I can't think of where I would go. I don't need a lot of goat horns, but I just need a bit of them.
Good morning. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
It's worth my time. Right now, you are of no use to me. All I'm trying to do is find what I need to finish that house.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High.
No kidding.
And what? Take a look.
Books.
All right then.
No, don't need you.
Yes. Swift hand.
Don't need you.
Take a look.
Don't need anything you have.
Yeah. Take a look.
For some reason that actually kind of seems fitting.
Don't like. Take a look.
Nope. We don't need anything to you. What we need though is... I would think it would be so much easier just to find what we need.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I would think it would be extremely easy to find such. What's in the barrel? Junk. What's this barrel? Useless.
Yeah.
It's convenient if you have everything you need, but apparently nobody has what we need.
Take a look.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, this is fine. I'll just do another tactic. Who has the best option? I mean to this one is where I'm going. Don't need to go there.
I'm not interested, Jerry. It doesn't matter how many times you
If you're...
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people, if you're not interested in music, perhaps she wouldn't have to, and my aunt wouldn't have to worry about it. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out.
Well, apparently she doesn't tend to the store much.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested. When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
Got something for just about everybody. Give a holler if you have any questions. Biren said you got here. Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to put... Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Chances are that won't be the last of what we need.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Goat's arms. Remember, I think that's all we needed now. Yep. That's 6 of them right there. Nails. First thing we end up running out of this time round is nails. Down here. 10, 4, 4, 4. Everything up on this floor. Well, at least for the main room anyway. Good enough for there. Iron fittings again. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Should go for that one. That's important enough to deal with. Now we start down here just to get it done so no skiers come through. Aquarium. hinges. More locks, campfire dust. We could make a few of those if we got the materials for it. That would require us going and finding them while we did with it all. All of our gems and such are hiding somewhere. I'm okay with that. So we can take the stuff for the kitchen out of there. Put in there. What about in here? Nails. Nails and glass. Nails. Those are good. Double check all benches. Should be okay. Remove the ones for the main hall, remove the ones for the other areas as well. Leave that one, remove it, well, no, leave that one. Move the kitchen, main hall. There. Do for them that could still be done. I forgot all about helping the people of the Payo.
I helped my husband Rustin run the forge. He's a marvelous.
Need a dagger. Excellent. I think. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
There.
I'm getting out of here.
Coward.
Could it? Gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked Whiterun. If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
The Jarl has appointed good. My place is by your side, Thane.
Now we officially have our new steward. Again. Not the individual I was hoping to have, but the one that we were after before disappeared like a ghost.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you like. Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. Honored to see you. Certainly. What? Very good. I'll see about how. Certainly. What did you have? Ah, good. Certainly. What? It would be pleasant to have some. Certainly. What did you have? I'll keep an eye out for a good. Certainly. I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have? I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What? I'll see to it at once. Of course. What room? Very good. I'll make... Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the... Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the... Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What? Very good. I'll make all... Of course. What room would... I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now.
Bull crap.
Good day.
Sorry, I had to. Literally says, oh, you don't have enough for that when we just paid him to do that twice. And we already can afford it, no doubt. So now, that is officially all 3 houses, a bunch of adventuring done, and that is all within 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 5 seconds of this run. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you tune in again for a bit more fun. Probably next time we do Skyrim glitch runs, we'll probably be doing a lot more glitchy tests and such. But thank you for watching.